Well, good morning. How are we doing? Happy Bank Holiday Monday. Great to be here. Nice and early at Manchester Airport. Stunning day. So just sit back, grab a coffee or a beverage of your own choice and enjoy a few hours of Southside spotting action. And thanks for joining me. It's an ungodly hour, but it's well worth it. Got a few planes coming out. Still on singles at the minute. 2-3 right for departures and arrivals. But that will change in the next half an hour or so. Our first arrival is also just lining up, and it is the beautiful Junyao in the Oriental Ruby livery. I'm on my own today. Unfortunately, Mr. Vision Thing couldn't make it. He's not feeling too good. So, sending you lots of love, mate. Wish you were here, but I know you are in spirit. But big healing hugs to you. Let me get in the chat before it gets too chaotic, because I've got a feeling once that morning rush starts, it's going to be a busy couple of hours. So, a very good morning to Mr. Liam's buddy with like number 1. Congratulations, mate. Hope you're well. Half of our crazy call-out crew. We also have Mike K, FR1. How you doing, Magic Mike? Great to see you. We also have Louise, the other half of our crazy call-out crew. Great to see you. Got Henry Bro. How are you doing, Henry? I hope you're well. Mr. Vision Thing's in the chat as well. Got RWBGR58. How are you doing? He's actually over in Southern California, where he's saying it's 10 o'clock in the evening. So it's still on Sunday. Morning to Audi fan, and morning to Piotr Ek as well. Hope you are both well. Kev Fitzgerald, great to see you. And Laura Bacon, and Tony Crystal, and James Roberts. There you go. I think I am at the bottom of the chat. How long that remains the case, we shall see. Like I say, I'm filling in for Simon and Liz. They're having a day off. I think they're going on a road trip somewhere, but not quite sure. He did mumble something the other day, but I wasn't listening, to be honest. Great day for OTTs as well. Clear as a bell up there at the minute. So I'll try my best if there's anything of interest flying over. But here we go for our first departure, and it's off to Malta. EasyJet A380. Enjoy. Next up, we've got the KLM Wookie returning to Amsterdam. This is going to look pretty cool against the early morning sunshine. Big congratulations to Liam's buddy. He's celebrating his 23 month, I should say. A bit early, innit? 23-month membership anniversary. I'll get my teeth in. He says 1 month to 2 years. Keep up the good work, John. Well, thank you for your support, mate. I know you've been here since pretty much day one. Does an awesome job on the call out, so thank you, mate. Always appreciated. France off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Looks like the Junya had a bit of a trip over to North Manchester. Don't know whether it missed the ILS or they're just doing it for spacing. But it's now establishing. Should be with us in about 5 or 10 minutes. Like I say, it's in the Oriental Ruby livery today, so it's going to look pretty stunning. Morning to Danielle Aviation Queen Lurzen. How are you doing? Well. And good morning to Martin. So he's a chap that I was chatting to just as I was setting up. He's come over from Canada for a couple of weeks, over for a wedding for some of his family members. But he said he used to sort of live here and then emigrated over to Canada, but has come back for a couple of days spotting. So I hope you have an amazing day. Morning to Oliver as well, Oliver Garrett. Morning to Graham C as well. Like I say, it's a bit early. Still not quite awake yet. Had a bit of a hectic weekend. And it looks like we may have our first C3 left departure making its way over now, which is the Lufthansa, going to Frankfurt. The audio today is really weird because there's absolutely no wind. You're getting the full sort of dynamic range of the engines, which is amazing. Got some pretty cool aircraft coming in. We've got a few 777s, some Dreamliners, A380s, you name it, we've got it. We've got a 757 coming in as well later on. Hopefully he'll still be here for that, just before midday, I believe. As long as all the internet stay, then should be good. Morning to Dean Horner, how you doing, pal? Gary Fraser, great to see you as well, mate. Our first Ryanair of the show. But, sorry Ryanair, just seen the Junyao come into shot. There she is, look at that. She's a beauty. Mike Jules, how you doing? And Naomi K. Garza. Lovely to see you both. So this is the Junyao coming in from Shanghai. Dreamliner. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? This is the first time I've seen this in real life. Absolutely amazeballs. Look at that in that light. Wowee. There's a thumbnail if you ever wanted one. A320 off to Madrid. queuing up like buses today. Got the EasyJet there, and then we've got the two behind waiting to go. Here we go. EasyJet starting its takeoff roll. Like I said, it's an A320 and it's off to Madrid. Another quick look at the old Junyao. Still waiting for a parking slot, I'm guessing. Absolutely stunning. Next arrival, coming from Tenerife, is a TUI Dreamliner, so another heavy. But we do have absolutely loads of aircraft queuing up to depart at the minute. As you can see, just as a swing over there. This TUI is the next one. Off to Naples, 737-800 to the max. But there is a procession of planes. Here we go. Morning.
My son watching you online on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Brilliant. What's your name?
Abuja.
Do you want to say hello to everybody?
Yeah.
Abuza.
Abuza is here with us with his family, and they're all they're watching watching the channel live as well, which is pretty cool. How long are you down for, guys?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. Just gonna get back to the.
No, he was watching you, so he said, okay, I will. Yeah.
All good stuff.
You have a very nice camera, yeah.
Thank you very much. Just waiting for the next one to go here. Morning to the unknowns, how are you doing? It's absolutely packed this morning, Dean, but it's what we come down for. Just let me swing around. I want to get the spotty botty, but here's the TUI Dreamliner. Just coming from Tenerife. Next out, Jet 2. It's going off to Cos. Hanging about this morning, they're absolutely racking and stacking them. Good morning to Rudy from Belgium. How are you doing? Great to see you. If you're not seen our channel before, we're Drones and Planes. We are live from Manchester, as you might have imagined, with a big banner across the page. My name's John. I normally have my partner in crime with me, Mr. Vision thing, but sadly he's not too well today, so I'm flying solo. He's in the chat as a mod, so behave yourselves. It's great to have you along. It is non-stop action on the departure front anyway. Cheers, Tony. Have a great day, mate. Keith Jones, how you doing? Crag Tom 2004 is in the house as well. I'm covering for Simon this morning, Crag Tom, so I have to get up at silly o'clock, but it's well worth it. Right, Ryanair's pulling on now. Just trying to find out where our next arrival is. Not much coming in. Ryanair's off to Eindhoven. 737-800. It's hard work, mate.
How much you spend like on all of this?
Oh, amount of money, to be honest.
Is it like are you doing it
hobby. I work full time, but
The way you work.
I work for a company in London. But I work in IT.
You work in IT?
Yeah.
I did masters.
Sorry, just hang on. Cheers, Dean. See you later, mate. Enjoy your day. I had an amazing braai last night, by the way. But just had to hold back on the beers, obviously because I was up early. But it was nice to get the old barbecue out. Thank you, Piotr X. It's a nice stream. Right, next out is this TUI off to Mahon. Are they going to give us a wave? Come on, guys. You can do it. It's Bank Holiday Monday, BLP. We've got Urshad who stood next to me. Hello, guys. Viki Geeky, how you doing, mate? Absolute bedlam down here, but in a good way, of course. They are not hanging about. $100 max, 5 years old, flights of about 2 hours-ish. Sorry if I've missed anybody in the chat, not intentional. Got the morning flurry of departures. Ah, great, the internet's dropped. One moment. That's back again now, I think. Oh no, it's wobbling all over the place. It's been morning to Lucy, how are you doing? And morning to Jules Tomjet, how are you doing? Looks like we have beautiful sunshine, it is amazing. Right, I'm still look what's going on with this network. One moment, guys. Yeah, I've got internet problems. It seems to have stabilised again now. It's been like it all week. So apologies, it should be alright again. Just the joys of live streaming. EasyJet A380 Neo in soft Zurich. We are literally streaming from a field. Okay, next out is a heavy 7878 series off to Burgas. Very clever, Fiki. So like I say, yeah, we're expecting a few little internet drops now and again. It's just it's the nature of the beast, I'm afraid. We are right at the limits of streaming technology here, so hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, we've got the Jet 2 737-800. This is off to Pisa. And a beautiful jet2.com livery. You see, got the Etihad coming in. 7879 Dreamliner. No problem with the Lion Lucy. It is the bank holiday Monday, so I'll let you off. Junyao is about 15-20 minutes away as well. Hainan, yeah, you're right, sorry. Oh dear. It's because the internet's not playing up, or it is playing up. I'm not concentrating. But anyway, it's EasyJet. Oh, is it Ryanair? Oh man. Three aircraft all waiting to go. We've got Jet 2 there, we've got the Ryanair, and we've got the TUI just parking on, going through Tango 1. Karen Carberry, good morning to you. Mike's saying there's a brand new TUI Max 8 taxiing out, TUPG, Budapest, only third day of commercial operation. That's amazing. Sorry, Ryanair. Got this. Smashed through 100 likes. Thank you so much for your support, guys. It really does mean a lot. Morning to Mark Miller, how are you doing? We've got Andy D as well. This is Iceland Air Ascended 757. Yeah, it's due to about 11:40, I believe. But we'll keep our eye on that one. Swing around for the Jet 2. Yeah, seen Sun X pushing back there, Mike. We arrived in a short while ago. This is Sunno. I can see that. Let me see if I can get that thingy for you, the 747. Sorry, Jet 2, but Zoomed out like mega zoom at the minute, so sorry if it's a bit shake wire. Anyway. Oh, the Right, this looks like it could be the last departure for a while, and then I'll fiddle around with the internet. We've got a bit of a break, although the oh, it's gone quiet now. 50 minutes of chaos. Right, so let me just have a quick fiddle around with the internet, make sure everything is running as it should be before the Hainan comes in, the A380. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the internet at the minute, Sonny, so thanks for the heads up. It is looking a bit more stable again now, but like I say, it's just one of those things. It's been all week where connections have been in and out. So we've got Sunex 2EB, thank you, Mike. Good morning to Steve Carter. How you doing, pal? Great to see you. Whew, thinking of a little glass of water. It's funny, when I was walking up here this morning, obviously it was beautiful sunshine, it was light, and I was just thinking like 5 or 6 months ago, it'd been pitch black, freezing, slipping all over the place. It's just amazing how the weather changes with the seasons, isn't it? It's clever, isn't it? Oh, EasyJet's off the naughty step maybe. And Steve, thank you so much for your support. Celebrating his 7-month membership anniversary. And he says 7 months of average. It's fair play, mate. It's what we aspire to on this channel. Absolute averageness. Morning to Dennis as well. How are you doing? Great to see you in the chat. And I just see the Hainan. So just put my water down, otherwise I'll be spilling it all over my camera, which won't be cool. There she is. Morning to Jay from LHR Live. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Just a quick hello before he gets back in the freezer. It's going to be one of those days today, isn't it? I've got a feeling. I mean, it's not too bad at the minute, and I am in the shade here, but they're forecasting 32 degrees, which for up north is bonkers, to be honest. So there's an A380 up there or something, wasn't there? Let's have a go getting at that. Oh, there it is. Look at that. On fire today. So there you go. Right, it's back to normal service. This is the brand new Sun X off to Heraklion. Morning Aviation Aussie. This is morning John, morning everyone, can't wait. I'll be on that runway tomorrow morning, off to our holes to Zakynthos. Oh nice. Hope you have a great time, mate. Next out, we have 2EB. Going off to Palma, 7878 series. Morning to Greg Mel. How are you doing? Great to see you. And it's good to see you on a morning stream. Like I say, Simon and Liz are having a lie-in. Don't blame him, to be honest. So I'm filling his slot. Anyway, here's the Dreamliner. Kirsty L's in the house. Good morning. Another of our amazing super moderators. Plenty of wing flex going on there. Morning to Michael McNamara from the US. How are you doing, sir? Take care. Nice to meet you. So that's the first hour ticked off. Like I said, I have no idea how long I'm going to be down here for this morning. As long as the batteries last. And my sanity lasts as well with this internet. On your screens at the minute, EasyJet A380 Neo off to Faro, GUZ LZ. And don't forget to give us a like. We're very close to 200, which is amazing. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. And like I say, if you're new here, my name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We've been at Manchester for about 2 years now. Like I say, my partner in crime, Mr. Vision Thing, is normally with me. but he's not too well today, so he's working from home instead. Ladybird 60, good morning. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. Welcome to Manchester. Got some more aircraft making their way over to us now. Got the old Lufty A380 Neo, and that is going to Munich. Looking rather snazzy with its visor on there, sunshades on, because it's a beautiful day, isn't it? Where is the Jet 2? Sorry, the JetBlue, Liam. I can't see it. Not seeing any contrails. Next big arrival will be the early morning Emirates. It's a 777 flight EK21. We've also got GV-WAG coming in from Atlanta. Airbus A330-300. Directly over Cheadle. I can't see it. There's nothing. There's no contrails, unfortunately. Okie dokie. After a little break in departures, we've got Lufthansa off to Munich. Emirates 777 now over Stockport, should be on your screens very soon. Before that, we might be able to squeeze this Jet 2 departure in. Fox in a bit of a hurry. Go on, lads. Sorry, Jet 2, gonna have to break off. We've got the sort of beast from the east. I'm quite enjoying all these 777s coming in, to be honest. I mean, I know the A380 is like the spectacle, but 777's a bit of a beast as well, isn't it? A mini beast from the east. I like that, Kirsty. The EasyJet show at the minute, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 all lined up at the minute. Look at the limp stop there. Not a breath of wind today. If you are coming down here for a bit of spotting later on, bring sunscreen. That's all I'm going to say. Not too busy at the minute. Oh, Jesus! Praise the Lord. Well, yeah, like I say, it's predicted to be 32 later on this afternoon. So if you're coming down with the family, make sure you bring plenty of Factor 50, plenty of drinks. There's no facilities over here on south side. Sorry, I've missed the Virgin. Oops. Just come prepared for the hot weather. No, I don't blame you, Kirsty. It is going to be absolute carnage later on, I think. I felt it as I was walking up the hill this morning because I suffer from asthma, and normally I'm all right, but I really struggled going up that hill. Good morning to Ali Kirsten. How are you doing? And Springy Hull KR's in the house as well. Got our next 777 just about to establish on the localizer. It's the Qatari coming in from Doha. I said that to my son. We're here on Friday morning, and to pick up Mrs. Jones, big fan on. That our minds work the same. That's me. Well, I know it's the wrong stream, but you know, it's internet drops again temporarily. Like I say, guys, it's gonna be like this all day, I think. Just bear with me. It'll rectify itself in a sec. There we go, it's back. Dennis is saying that the KLM to Manchester, almost in the air. That's Amsterdam, KLM 1029. Yeah, Simon was having problems with the internet, or both Simons. It's just very, very to deal with it. It comes back after a minute. Morning to Richard Van Dowd. How are you doing? Finally, the EasyJet is off the naughty step. I don't think that part there really helps the internet either, to be fair. We shall see. Nearly missed a 777. Just want to check something, guys. Sorry, I'll be back in one sec. Morning to Susie. Ali's saying that she'll be on the Dreamliner on Saturday at 6 AM. Well, have a great time. Okie dokie, next out is the Malta Air. Just lining up on 2-3 left. Did a pan of the yellow bit for you there, Lucy. I know you love it. See you in a minute, Steve. Morning to John Walton, you absolute legend. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you in the chat. Got a couple of 777s already. Got Big Red as well. The Buxton legend. And Wadders, the Southport legend. So, wow, 3 legends in the chat at once. And talking of other legends, we have Kirsten McGrath. Morning, everyone. Great to see you all. Welcome along to our Think Planes, Drones and Planes Monday mega stream. And next departure is this A320 and it's off to Alicante. Morning to Glenn Hodnett as well. Great to have you all in the chat. It's a TUI next. And it's not off to Menorca. It might be, I don't know actually. No, it's off to Ibiza. Oh, you know what that means. Morning to Josh Davidson. The party plane. I feel sorry for the cabin crew on there this morning. Just giving the glow sticks out before the plane departs. Get a bit of the old drum and bass going. Here we go. Anyway, enough of that silliness. A bit early in the morning, isn't it? Back in the real world, we've got an A320 off to Belfast. But before that, I've just spotted a Dreamliner. Coming from Montego Bay, it's 2E. Morning to Super 80, Adrian. How are you doing, my friend? Great to see you. No, Mr. Vision isn't here, unfortunately, John. He's a bit crook, and I didn't want him coming out and making it any worse. So he's working from home today. CEO signed it off. It's all good. Get a good benefits package for drones and planes, so it's all fine. Morning to John Hume, and thank you very much for membership. Very kind of you, and it's gone to Wadders. Great. Those days, innit? Do 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 do. We've had a few issues all morning, John, so just bear. The network's getting a little bit congested. Right, I think we're back for now. Hopefully you can hear and see. Just missed the A380, the jet to air tanker, which I'm really sorry about. It was an awesome departure as well. I've no idea what happened there. It's just the south side curse, unfortunately. There's no reason why the thing dropped, but you know what it's like. I might have to start going all over the show. Right, let's see how long this stays stable for. It is incredibly flaky at the minute. That wouldn't surprise me, Gary. He just had the day off to torment me, that's what it is. So I'll give John my slot and then make it hell for him. Like I said, I do apologise. It's been the bane of the Southside community this week, I think, the internet. Morning to Sean S, how are you doing? And morning to Railman as well. So I do apologise for the internet issues. I don't think that'll be the last of them either. But we'll see. EasyJet is off to Isle of Man. It's an A320. Yeah, just see people talking about the Blackpool Air Show, and yeah, I agree with you, John. It is a bit disappointing that the Red Arrows aren't there this year. Obviously, we've not got the Lancaster either because it's getting serviced. It's out of action all this year, so I think Blackpool's really going to suffer. I mean, I've cancelled my hotel rooms. I'm not going there this year. Try and do the Southport one instead. But it just seems weird that they didn't know about it in advance. It's a shame because Blackpool is normally great. Anyway, another EasyJet. This one's off to Oslo. We do have our first proper arrival. Mr. Carter's back. Ryanair off to Dublin, 737-800. Let me get the overlays back on again now, hopefully. And Mark Miller, congratulations on your 10-month membership anniversary. Thank you for the support, mate, really appreciate it. Yes, another Ryanair. Just Mr. Arini there. Coming in from Guernsey. This one's off to Barcelona. We'll try and get the prop instead. We haven't had one of them landing yet. Sorry, Ryanair. I can see the Dreamliner, Liam, but let me just get this instead. Gary Fraser, thank you very much for your support as well, mate. 9 months with us. And he says, can we blame Simon from Think Planes for the internet? Yeah, why not? Blame for everything, really. Morning to Daryl Wilbur. And Think Planes is in the house. Mate, you've been ruining my show today. I thought the coffee I got you on Friday would have been enough, but obviously not. And I'll tell you one thing, Simon, the internet has been shocking this morning. All over the place. Feelings mutual, mate, don't worry. I know, it's stressful enough just being down here and trying to keep a show running without the internet playing up, especially when you're on your own. It's just a nightmare. There you go. Right, Jet 2. This is off to Corfu, 737-800. EasyJet off to Geneva, A320. Stoke Massive or the Bristol Massive? If you're watching Bristol Massive, get in touch. Don't be a stranger. Morning to Marky D Drop. How are you doing? So he's off to Split. Just smashed through 400 likes, which is bonkers. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Absolute legend. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes quickly and without issue. And thanks for popping in and helping this morning. Chat to you soon. Just going to swing around for this next arrival. Swissair A380 Neo, coming in from Zurich. Whew, gone quiet again now. You get that ringing in your ears, you know, like when you've been out to a nightclub. Well, I'm talking about like 30 years ago now, I suppose, but you know, when you wake up in the morning, just like, wow, that music was loud last night. It's just what it's like down here. Anyway. Here's GVUFO coming in from JFK, Virgin A330. Jules Harris, welcome along as well. Great to see you. Morning Lee, says very good morning sir. My daughter is on the Jet 2 8 AM Alicante flight on a hen party. What could possibly go wrong with that one? Well, I hope, morning. I hope she has an amazing time. Next in is a KLM, Embraer 175, coming in from Amsterdamage. Can't believe it's not even 8:30 yet. Feels like I've been up for hours. Oh wait, I have. Mike Wild, good morning to you. How are you doing? And Mr. Mark Crew, how are you doing, my friend? Great to see you. He's celebrating his 8-month membership anniversary. He says, good morning from the seaside. Oh, fair play to you, mate. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing time. It's great to see you in the chat. Excuse me, I need a drink. Oh, dear me. Right, whistle wet. Glenn Wright says, my daughters and grandsons Lewis and Harry setting off soon, flight LS 929 to Roos. She's going to shine her phone if she can. Well, we'll keep our eye out for that one. If Liam or one of our lovely mods or Louise can just ping when that is lining up. Daryl says, just had to say my eldest daughter completed her parachute jump yesterday at Sefton, collected 1,600 quid for her chosen charity. That's awesome. Mega congratulations to you there, Daryl. Next in is the Ethiopian A380-900 coming in from Marseille. See, it's over the bushes. Marching our way to 500 likes, so if you haven't already, and if you're enjoying the content, of course, please do consider giving us a like. Costs absolutely nada, but it really helps us. Lots of spotters and walkers coming out now. Get the Ryanair going. Off to Copenhagen, 737-800. News good. News too good to be true. Got a little clunk coming in now. Baby bus A319 coming in from Malaga. It's EasyJet flight U2 7001. We've made it to 500 likes. My word. Thank you very much, everyone. Very kind, considering it's been a little bit of a frustrating show this morning. Good morning to Nicola of the Griffiths. Hope you're well. Happy Bank Holiday Monday to you as well. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a relaxing day so far. Jet2 A321 normal edition. This one's off to Naples. Morning to Zoya as well. Great to see you. I sounded like Simon. What do you mean, John? Did everyone see Simon's unboxing of his silver play button? That was very, very cool and well deserved. Chuffed for him. But I loved his little sort of YouTube studio setup they had there. Looked like a proper little gamer. With the mood lighting and stuff. I expect him to start playing Fortnite or something. Morning to Graham S777. How are you doing, my friend? Got a few 777s in this morning. And hopefully we'll get them on the way out as well. Cheers, Mark. Great to see you. Keep well, keep safe. Morning to Andy Bliss. How are you doing? Certainly feel it warming up a bit. Liam's saying that the second air tanker's coming out. Excellent. Let's hope the internet connection behaves itself now. We missed the first one. Very good morning to Kelvin Lou. Good morning to Gwyn Davis. It's great to hear you out on this beautiful Monday morning. Any air tankers due out shortly? Well, funnily enough, very soon. It's currently pinging up off to Palma. It's Victor Yankee Golf Lima. So it should be with us very soon. Birds are in full chirp. John's asking when is the anniversary. That's my 2-year anniversary. It actually went past last week, but I've been so busy with work that I've just haven't had time to do much apart from work and occasionally stream, so I haven't had a chance to sort out an anniversary stream yet. So I will do one, but won't be next weekend because I am away. So maybe I'll do it sort of the week after that. But yes, 2 years of streaming now. Can you believe it? Mark Rothwell, great to see you as well, sir. And Andy's asking when the Cancun flight is in, and it looks like it's 20 minutes. So can you just put some alerts in the chat when that's about to land? Indeed, Steve. 2 years and still average, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Lady Birch. Says all congratulations, John. Yeah, like I say, it's been a bit of a journey. It's difficult trying to fit this in and work and family life and what have you. But it's been an awesome laugh, and I've met some great people, made some great friends. So yeah, no, I'm glad I did it. Morning to Olivia Ruff. How are you doing, Olivia? Happy bank holiday. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a positive or not really, Kirsty. Says that VT walks into my life. Actually, I must be fair. I mean, the first time we met, he lent me a very expensive camera because my cable snapped. So it's been awesome. Glad to have him as a very distant acquaintance. Thank you, John. John Wilson has just sent us £6 via PayPal. You absolute legend. Need to get out on a Wednesday stream again, don't we, mate? Not seen you for a while. Mind you, I've not really had the chance. But thank you for your support and generosity. And all your help as well. Pleasure to know you, mate. Morning to Claire W. How are you doing? See the air tanker just lumbering around the corner there. This is going to be amazing. Okie dokie, Ryanair's just lining up. 2, 3 left. It's off to Oslo. Kirsty's off to make some breakfast. Can you get some sent down here? Because I'm starving as well. Oh, internet's going again. Oh, is it the curse of the jet tanker or something? Bloody thing. Come on, stabilise. You know you want to. Just for this absolute beast of thing. I'll answer your question in a bit, Gwyn, if that's all right, once the air tanker's gone. Morning to Brett. This is watching from Ringway Road. Welcome along. Jeff Hughes in the chat as well. Great to see you, Jeff. Get your speakers or headphones turned up. This is going to be amazing. Everyone awake now? Because I am. Wowee. That was, well, it didn't disappoint, did it? Let's face it. Sponge blocks, welcome along. Not sure I will still be here for that. Depends on batteries and my sanity. But you never know. I'm hoping to be there till, or be here I should say, till about lunchtime. But Gwyn was asking, how did I get into live streaming? So, basically, I used to do a lot of filming. It sort of started really around about COVID. I used to go down to Stansted. So I used to live down in Essex. So I started my channel down there. I've always been into planes, like since I was 7. Wanted to be a pilot. Couldn't afford it. So next best thing was to do a bit of plane spotting and what have you. But like I say, I started doing like offline content. And then moved back up north. When was that? 2021, 2022 time. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to try a bit of live streaming. And yeah, first few streams were a bit of a disaster. And things haven't changed since then, really. But yeah, I mean, I love aviation. I wanted to be a pilot. I started doing my PPL. Got about 30 hours in, and that was just before COVID, and then never really carried on afterwards, unfortunately. So I can fly a plane, just about. Did a few landings and takeoffs and that sort of stuff all around the southeast of England, but just never managed to finish and getting the license. I will do one day, but it's just so expensive. GoFundMe it. That's not a bad idea, is it? Could make a like a YouTube series about it. But yeah, like I say, it's always been in my blood. My dad brought me down here when I was 7. Back in the days when you could go on the piers and that sort of stuff. The good old days. Go and wave to the captains and what have you. Days of Ryanair and Britannia and that lot. Like I say, I was just instantly hooked. Anyway, enough about me. Back to the planes. Pushback for Lee Dace, Sun S, okie dokie. When it's lining up, can you let me know? Just in case I'm distracted on something else. That 2 Dreamliner isn't on file yet, is it, Liam? It's not even turned on to localizer. Gave me a bit of a heart attack then. Just let me know when it's over Stockport. I can't see many of the OTTs, that's a problem, Graham. There's no contrails. I had a few this morning. Yeah, whatever, Ryanair, don't care. And a massive congratulations to Mr. Anthony Oyston, celebrating his 2-month membership anniversary. This is wow, 2 months, awesome channel, John and VT. Thanks for your support, mate. How was the headache from the football over the weekend? Hope you're well. John says it's nearer Cancun than Manchester. True that. Right, I can see it's just establishing now. Like I say, give me a nod once it's over Stockport. Joy Boy, morning. He says, love streams like this, getting me too excited for my July holiday. Where you off, mate? Not over Stockport yet, Liam. Well, not on my flight radar, it's not anyway. Ah, Joey's off to Zakynthos. Nice. Graham says, wow, John, thanks for the great memory. Spectator terraces as a boy with a flask of hot chocolate. We weren't that posh. It was a bottle of Corporation Pop. This Ryanair is off to Santander. Yeah, VC10s, they were awesome, weren't they? 4 engines at the back. Absolutely stunning. And the noise, oh my word. And the smoke. They were the days. Not this environment rubbish. Stephen Leggett, thank you for joining our membership. Great to have you on board. Appreciate the support. And here's the Dreamliner. Sarsaparilla. That's a name or a drink that I've not heard on for ages. It's a bit of a paint job, that one, doesn't it? A tatty to it. Eurowings off to Stuttgart. That's a great city as well. Not been there for a while. Ah, Vision Thing says that when the plane card at the bottom says less than 3 miles, they have passed Stockport. Mark Plevin, welcome along, great to see you, and thank you for your 19-month membership anniversary. Fantastic, great to have you along. Morning to Yvonne, how are you doing, you amazing OG supermod? Hope you're well. And she's just gifted 10 Drones and Planes gifted memberships, which is amazing support. Thank you so much, Yvonne. And they've gone to Zoya, Nicola of the Griffith Sisters, Graham C, Rachel D, Dirt McGurtster, what a great name. Billy FRHP, Erin Moore, John Bingham, Go Around Plane Spotting, and Steve Parker. So if you're in the chat, please say thank you to Yvonne for her amazing kindness. And I hope you have a lovely bank holiday. Right, Air Fungus, off to Dublin. EI Dem, Dem Bones. So we do have intermittent minute. Bear with us. Drops again, but it should be back any sec. From a grassy bank. Graham C, thank you for your Drones and Planes gifted membership as well. Very kind of you, sir. And it's gone to William Wilson. This is paying it forward. Awesome support. Thank you very much. Kirsty, thank you so much. Another legend leaves the chat. Yeah, I know James had a few issues. Like I said, I think it's been going on all week. I know Simon from Think Planes was also fraught with issues on Friday, I think. So it's just one of those things. Hello to Bradford Aviation. How are you doing? Sorry, that didn't rotate, did it? But I just want to get this one. Sun S off to Alicante. First Scandinavian arrival. So that's Scandinavian coming from Copenhagen. Registration was SE Rob. Ryanair is on the way to Beauvais. Very good morning to the legend that is Lee Class. How you doing, mate? Good to see you in the chat again. Many thanks to Mark Plebin sending us a drones and planes membership. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you very much. And it's gone to Magpie 1832. So if you're in the chat, please say thank you to Mark. And welcome to Graham Barlow. Thanks for joining our membership. Great to have you on board. Enjoy the emojis. The Kidson's in the chat, and it says currently in the Escape Lounge T2 watching your great footage, and then off to Cancun soon. What's the flight number? We'll try and get your departure if we're still here. Here's the Jet 2. Morning to Rod Gill. I can't remember if I said good morning to you or not, so I'll say it again anyway. Losing my marbles. (10:30) departure. Thank you very much. There we go. saying that the Iceland 757 is pinging during 11:20. Well, as long as the batteries and internet's behave themselves, I'll still be here then. Whew, gone quiet again now. It was a hectic little session there, wasn't it? Rod, thank you so much. Gifting us 5 Drones and Planes memberships as well. Everyone's been very kind this morning. It's gone to Katie Dawson, Stuart Pritchard, JXCK Moz, Helen Hibbins and Kevin Adams. Good morning to Darren 747 Steggles. But if you are a lucky recipient from Rod's generosity, please say thanks in the chat. Awesome support. Next arrival is the Turkish. Just approaching Stockport, A321neo, flight TK 1993. Sadly, I can't get many OTTs at the minute. Contrails aren't showing up in the atmosphere. Because I got a couple this morning. Got a jumbo and an A380, but proving very difficult to spot at the minute. Big thanks to Lee as well, sent us a Drones and Planes membership, and it's gone to Scott Dickstra. Thank you, Mr. Class, legend as always. And if you're in the chat, Scott, don't forget to say thank you. Morning to Jonesy boy. How's fair Cornwall this morning? Hopefully the weather is amazing for you. This is like number 658, that's bonkers. What would be amazing today, guys, is if we could get to 1,000 likes. I've never done it. I've been close, sort of in the mid 900s, sort of 950-ish. If we get to 1,000, I would be absolutely made up. There's the Turkish. We're not going to miss it on this show, like other channels I could mention. Mind you, I should miss it really, because I'm filling his place, aren't I? So. Good morning to Helen. She's liked and subscribed and new to the show. It's great to have you along. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the madness. So if you've not seen one before, that's what a Turkish looks like. Only joking, Simon. That's it, Steve. You get in there with the shade, mate. God, that's up early, isn't it? Where's that off? Off to Dublin, that's why. Just been running on fumes. Mrs. Orca, a very good morning to you. How are you doing? Morning to Harry as well. Great to have you both in the chat. Hope you're having a great bank holiday Monday. It's glorious weather. Here's flight LS929. If you are joining us for the first time, welcome along. My name is John. This is Drones and Planes. We are live from Manchester Airport, as you might have gathered. Dual runway operations at the minute. 23 left for departures, which is where this Jet 2 is just lining up. And 23 right for arrivals. We've been streaming in Manchester for about 2 years. It's great to have you along. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. Also focused in the heat haze. Not a good combo. Jonesy Boy says, week Wednesday, I'm taking the new hip on holiday to Spain. With all the extra metal around the mended, around the mended femur, it will be interesting with the scanners. You'll be setting it off like a Christmas tree, mate. But I hope you have an amazing time. I'm sure I'll see you in a chat before then, but some well-deserved rest, I'm sure. Just smashed through 700 likeys. Thank you very much, everybody. You absolute legends. Right, so whilst I've got a moment, I'm just going to check my batteries. All looks pretty decent, to be fair. Don't want to touch anything just in case the internet goes on a wobble. But that's all good. That's good. Yep, no, we're good for another 27 hours, so hope you don't mind, mods. And here's a Shannon arrival just for Fiki. Morning to Gemmo the Don. How are you doing? Just want a little barbecue early. Smell a bit of smoke. Hope it's not my internet stuff. Kirsty L says a bottle per hour and you're on for the mod duties. Bottle of water, maybe. Oh, blimey, Gary, you absolute legend. Sending 10 Drones and Planes memberships. That's really, really kind of you, mate. Fantastic support. Gone to Michael Yankee, Real X3, 46, the greatest to fall time. Oh, the greatest of all time, sorry, I can't even read. Humber Flight, Trev Mack, Rob A320, Paul Brownlow, Mike 1985 NL, Stephen Kendall, and Flying Stevie 27. So there you go, guys. Please say thank you to the legend that is Gary, if you can. And we have another arrival. It's an A321neo coming in from Milan, operated by good old EasyJet. Harry's saying Calador in 90 days, 20 hours, 15 minutes. Can't be 58 days as well, can it? But yes, I like Calador. Went there when I was a kid, a couple of times actually. Very nice. It's probably changed since, but nice part of Mallorca. And a massive thank you to Paul Nichols as well. Just sent us a tenner via PayPal. Really kind. Thank you for the generosity, sir. Everyone's been amazingly kind today. Thank you so, so much. It's the big EasyJet. Do I hear a prop? Let's have a look how busy it is over at the old RVP this morning. Still relatively early, isn't it? It's not too bad. Oh, we've got a pair of props. It's going to be cool. Look at them chasing each other. Aer Lingus off to Belfast. And the Arini returning to Guernsey. Should have a race down the runway, shouldn't they? Formation propellers, that'd be so cool. Don't worry, the props haven't stopped spinning. It's just an optical illusion. Here we go, next one. Pretty sharpish. PoshJet next. What could possibly go wrong with this one? Oh, thank you very much, Jonesy boy. Send us a £5 super chat. It says, have a coffee on Mrs. Jonesy and I, John. Please stay safe in the sun. Always a fab stream, and thanks for making us feel so welcome. Well, thanks for your support, mate, and to Mrs. Jonesy boy as well. It's always great having you in the chat, especially with the old corned beef butties. But I'm in the shade. I did whack the old Factor 50 on before I left this morning anyway. But I'm staying as sensible as I can. I've actually got long sleeves on as well because we've got a bit of sunburn in the garden over the weekend doing some painting, so yes, but thanks again. But, like I say, everyone's been incredibly generous this morning. Morning to Aviation Lover 26. I apologise in advance for this pan. Dirty cash. It's a failed registration, isn't it? What a beautiful little posture that was. Just appeared out of thin air. Is the thin air? Sorry, I'll stop with the jokes. Right, next out, our friends from British Airways, off to London Heathrow. Morning to Daniel Slack. How are you doing, mate? I think Oliver Elliott popped in before as well, and I was in the middle of internet issues. So morning, Oliver. I know you're a regular visitor to the stream. Sorry for missing you. Ashley Altman saying, what location at the airport is this being streamed from? Are you near Altrincham Road? Yeah, it's sort of, it's the Piano Keys. So if you sort of just come up the normal way on the south side and walk along the fence for a bit, it's there. Sally ho, chaps. Yes, indeed, Steve Carter. Dirty Cash, The Adventures of Stevie V. Did have that song going through my head when the plane took off, to be honest. Anyway, that's British Airways taking lots of sad holiday makers back to London after having a lovely week in Manchester. Swiss making its way over now. Returning to Zurich, came in earlier at the start of the stream. A320 Neo, flight LX 391. Yeah, I totally agree with you, aviation lover. It's been roasting, hasn't it? Supposed to be 32 down here today. I think once that sun swings round from behind me, because I'm stood behind like quite a high tree line. It's sort of quite nice till about mid-afternoon, and then it's going to get roasting. Morning to Len Pantlin. How are you doing, Squire? Happy Monday. Hope you've had a good weekend. Now, do you think we can get a away from these guys? Thank you, Kirsty, putting in the Southside guide that I made a few years ago with me and little Josh having a wander up here. see what they're having from a sandwich perspective, but Zoom's not working too well, to be honest. We'll leave that. Yeah, I think that was done about 2 or 3 years ago, Kirsty, to be honest. Which was when I first started coming back to Manchester. I'd always wondered where this south side place was, so I thought, you know what, I'll make a video to help others. Yeah, post your temperatures in the chat. Who's got the highest at the minute? Louise is saying it's 27 in East Yorkshire. Steve Carter saying 24 in Felixstowe. I have no idea what it is here. It is Kirsty. Southside is my second home. I actually got a council tax demand. So from Cheshire East. So that's how much time I spend here. It's my second home. I have to pay like whatever the rate is. $24 for Aviation Lover. 24 for Liam's Buddy. Come on, who's got the highest temperature in the UK today so far? Kirsty L says 21 on her weather station. Oh, hark at you, eh? Weather station. Kirsty Met Office. Laura Bacon saying 24 in Armthorpe. That seems to be quite a consistent thing. 27's winning at the minute. 18 feels like 23 in Glasgow. 32 in Manchester. Is it? I don't think it's that high yet, is it? Lynn's saying 25 in Milton Keynes. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It wasn't Nilton. I know Milton Keynes-ish. We'll go past it a lot on the train. Jules is saying Southampton local weather station saying 28.3. That's the highest so far. H. Khan saying now 23. That's fair enough. The screen's saying 13 degrees in Manchester. Big Red's 23 in Buxton. The roads are melting. Yeah, our weather thing doesn't update that frequently, unfortunately. Definitely more than 13. It was 13 when I arrived. And that was at just before 5, so I'm going to guess it's sort of low 20s at the moment. So you've got the air conditioning fan going on the top of the control tower there. Okay, we have the gorgeous KLM just lining up on 23 left, returning to Amsterdam. Well, Darren said he's watching the south side walk. Honestly, mate, it is a workout and a half. It don't matter which way you come. There's two ways you can get up here. You can either go straight up the heart attack hill, as we call it, from the sort of like the parking area on Altrincham Road, or you can go sort of the scenic route around the back, which is just as bad, to be honest. So yeah, it is a killer. Keeps us fit-ish. Lee's saying it's 24 in Southend, but will be 31 in the afternoon. I miss old Southend, you know. I used to live relatively close to that. Go to Billy Hundred's tapas bar on the beach. That was awesome. Great food, great atmosphere. Look what's sneaking out now. Nearly 800 likes. Like I say, if we can get to 1,000 today, I will be over the moon. In fact, I'll be over Jupiter. Steve said that two of his grandkids lives in Shoeburyness. Yeah, I know Shoeburyness. I used to live just outside Chelmsford, to be honest, but used to go down to good old Southend quite often. Leon Sea and all those good places. Go and watch some concerts at Chinnery's. Ian Singh's winning. 43 degrees in India. We're not going to beat that, are we? Welcome along. Great to see you. 43. My word. Is it humid or dry heat at the minute? I've got some friends and colleagues that live and work in Mumbai, and they say like the humidity over there is horrendous as well. Anyway, here's the Etihad. I'll shut up. Thanks to everyone for putting the old Etihad emojis in the chat. You absolute legends. And he says -23 in Buxton. That's not kind, mate. True though. I actually caught one of these on Saturday night. I was over at my dad's. He lives sort of Eccles, which is West Manchester, near Barton Airport, and all the Middle Eastern lot sort of fly directly over his house. It was amazing, just as the sun was going down. Done 800 likes as well. Thank you, you absolute legends. And no, your stream hasn't frozen. I'm just doing a very extended departure. There's not much else going on at the moment. Crossing the control tower now. Zoom out that we can see control tower just down there. Right, enough of that one. Here's the Aegean. And there's a Qatar 777 goodness. You ready for this one, Mr. Walton? Yeah, I thought you'd want this one, John. Proper plane, isn't it? Just adjusting my microphone economy. And we've got GV WAG behind on a positioning flight going back to land in Heathrow. Racket is being made by the Vueling in the dwelling. It's an extended rollout there. Jonesy Boy says, my gran used to make lardy cake and Eccles cakes. My granddad was ex-Liverpool man and insisted on her baking all those delights. What's a lardy cake? I've had many Eccles cakes. I love them to bits once they're warmed up a bit. Bit of butter. Mr. Walton says he makes a mean Eccles cake. I'll have to bring one along next time you come out with me, John. Wookie over Stockport. I can see it right now. Oh no, I can't. There is something about to land though. It's an A320neo. Coming in from Munich, it's a Lufthansa. Yeah, I heard the DC-3 yesterday when I was at home. It flew very close to me, but I just couldn't see it. It was too low, so the house in front of us was sort of blocking the view. I'm not sure if it's coming back the same way. But hopefully I'll be home by then. So Stevie's saying lardy cake is like bread, but with crystallised sweet topping. It's so nice toasted. Right, that's it. I'm gonna have to try and find some. Do they sell it in shops or do you have to make it? I'm intrigued now. The 777 over the top, but I can't see it. Yeah, I definitely heard a howl myself. It's not, it wasn't a Wookiee, but it certainly sounded like one. Bread and cake don't belong together. Yeah, they do. There's definitely a howl going on there, isn't there? Got new engines. A320neo. But no, you weren't hearing things. Look at the size of that engine. It's a beast. Carbs plus carbs, happy times, especially when washed down with a glass of red. Totally agree with you, Kirsty, but even better, a glass of beer, even more carbs. Anyway, I'll shut up. Proper plane number one. Now ordinarily I would do an extended departure on this, but we have got the Virgin A380 behind me as well. So we'll wait till it's done its first bank and then refocus. Right, so let me swing round. So this beauty as well. Proper plane number 2. So this is on a positioning flight to Heathrow, so could be up very quick. Pretty quick. So then chat, which was the better departure there, the 777 or the A330? Personally, I think it was the A330. Sorry, John. I'm aware that the Virgin A350 has just landed as well, but I was going for engine noise. Come back, you silly autofocus. There it is. John said he couldn't choose. It looks like the popular opinion at the minute was the 330. Just more of a growl to it, wasn't there? Right, let's focus on the Virgin on the ground now. A350 1000 arrived from Orlando. 330 is definitely the more popular of the two. The Wookiee. Air France. It's flight 1668. Sorry, just having an internet wobble again. Probably due to the fact the A350 is blocking the route to the mast. Good morning to Gaza Joino 1992. How are you doing? And massive congratulations for getting your Qatar badge. Been with us for 12 months. Absolutely amazing support. This is 1 year with DMP. Morning all and happy bank holiday. Like I say, thank you so much for the support. Great having you along. And looking good with the Qatar next to your name. Talking about looking good, how does that Virgin Atlantic look there crossing in front of the tower? Say magnifique, as they say in Greece. I can see the Emirates 777 is pinging. That's flight EK22. So it'll be another PP departure for you, Mr. Walton. Caroline, morning to you. Like I say, we're about 170 likes away from 1,000, and that's something that I've never achieved. So if you are watching and you're new and you're enjoying it, and I don't normally beg for likes, but if we could get to 1,000 today, it would be fantastic. We just grab the KLM Neo, it's just about to touch down on 23 right, coming in from Amsterdam, looking absolutely glorious there. It's the pale blue sky of Manchester, Pennines in the background. And the angry prop noise can only mean one thing. ATR 76 off to Dublin. I thought it was EI Fat then, but it's not, it's EI Fav. Paul Hilbert, how are you doing, you little legend? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Looks like the EasyJet is going in front of the ATR, and this is off to Malaga. Very good morning to Lana. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. And we've got Mr. and Mrs. A in there as well. So, morning from a very hot and sunny Wigan. That's a sentence you don't read very often. So welcome along, great to have you. EI Fat's due in Manchester this evening. EI Fat will be going home at 12 o'clock, I'll tell you. $911 likes now, my word. Getting close. Come on guys, we can do this. Here we go, ATR 76, blasting off. Morning to Alison Gottfreund, how are you doing? This is good morning boys, loving the weather. JKV1234, Wigan is boiling, I'm flying from Manchester to Brussels in a 30 centigrade attic. Just watch your computer mate, don't let it overheat, that won't be cool. So Ryanair is next out, that's off to Faro. Behind that we have SE Rob, Scandinavian, returning to Copenhagen. Came in just about half an hour ago I think, maybe a bit longer. Still waiting for the Emirates to make its appearance. Should be with us any sec. That's departing, that's the 777. Well, that's good to hear, Jake. Certainly don't want to fry your motherboard. Been there, got that t-shirt. Never fun. So we just heard my stomach rumbling. Oh, it's got a bit of a boot nose. Oh, cheers Paul. Always great to see you mate. Have an awesome bank holiday yourself. You out spotting us all? Like I said before, Paul's got an awesome Instagram account. Lots of great video footage from Heathrow and what have you. Go and check it out. Gosh, we've made it to 9:50. Get a bit nervous now. Right, Ryanair's on the roll. This off to Faro, 737, the 800 variety. Just gone through the 4-hour mark as well. Let's be having you. Come on, 777. It'd be great to get to 1,000 just as the Emirates departs. There you go, there's your target. For the excitement of the 777, we have a Ryanair. A pair of Ryanairs there. This one is off to Malaga, 787 MAX. 787? Come on, John. 737 MAX. Good God. Been here too long. We're getting closer and closer, guys. 980. I can certainly feel that temperature getting a bit hotter now. The sun's starting to appear over the tree line. Morning to Mark. This is morning to sunny Manchester. We've already got 2,000 dislikes at the minute, Vision thing, so that's standard though, isn't it? Ryanair on a turn and burn by the look of it. Go on, son. I'll tell you what, I could absolutely smash a bacon butty with brown sauce at the minute. With egg, sausage, black pudding, and anything else on it, to be honest. Right, here we go, 777 time. 8 more, come on, we can do this. Do it for the CEO. He's probably playing Roblox at the moment. Oh my God, we've done it. I'm actually, I've got goosebumps. Thank you so much, guys. You've no idea how much that means to me. And the rest of the guys, of course, as well. But first time we've gone through 1,000 likes. So, I'm a bit speechless, to be honest. But thanks for the support. I can't thank everyone enough. Absolutely gobsmacked. Of course, massive thanks to the mods for helping everyone cheerlead along, and big thanks to Liam and Louise as well for doing excellent jobs on the call outs today. And of course, a special thank you to Vision Thing, because without you, mate, we wouldn't have all this amazing stuff on the screen. So shame you're not here to celebrate, but we can go for a beer once you're feeling better. Norse has just landed, or the Indigo. But I'm staying on the 777. Right, let me get back in the chat after that. Well, like I say, absolutely gobsmacking announcement. I don't deal with things like this very well, to be honest. I don't know how to react, but I'm very, very, very happy. So thanks, guys. Wayne Pixon says, just come across the channel. Love the information on the screen. Stunning pics, brilliant sound. Well done. Onwards and upwards. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Just recompose. Pete Hibbard, thank you so much for joining. Great to have you on board. Good morning to Ruby, how are you doing? Not seen you for a while. Good morning all, working and lurking. I haven't been in for ages, which is, I know Dean cancelled his stream, didn't he, a couple of attendance in the Dublin streams is shocking. Morning to Mr. Bear, how's Blackpool? Morning to Irene as well. This is morning John, mods and all, really enjoying your stream this morning. Found your guide to Southside so helpful last week. Congratulations on the 1,000. You are more than welcome. Roger Mobley, how are you doing? From sunny Staffordshire. Another sentence that you don't often hear. Right, so we have a posh jet off to Napoli's. You've heard of eBay, but that's Seabay. Is that like a posher version? Welcome back to Mr. Jonesy. How are you doing? And thanks for the kind words, Pete. Like I say, Mr. Vision thing does some wonders in the background. It's just such a shame he's not here today. But we'll more than make up for it. Go and share a few little sherbets. Someone needs to tell the Virgin ground crew that they've left the transponder on. Yeah, I can't see any OTTs, I'm afraid, Liam. It's just hazy. It's it's beautiful blue skies, but there's this layer of like hazy cloud, so there's no contrails to sort of focus in on. But saying that, I can see one in the distance, and it probably is that actually. Whether I'll get it or not is another thing. Let me have a go anyway. What could possibly go wrong? Could be this one. I think this is the condo. There you go, just about make the Ringle socken out. Sorry for the shaking, but I'm at about like 20 million times zoom at the minute. So there you go. Thanks for that, Liam. So it says that it's T2 waiting for Virgin Atlantic to JFK. What time is that due out? That did cross my mind actually, John, but I didn't want to say it out loud. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Morning to Kevin Hawthorne. He says, good morning from Lakeland in Florida. Great to have you on board. Now you're talking, Jonesy boy. I like the sound of that. Loads of Pimm's, brollies, and a bit of a sun terrace going on for the ATC guys. Non-alcoholic, of course, unless it's the end of the shift. We always said that the old control tower, which is there, would make a great sort of bar stroke restaurant place, really. They should do it. Views over the apron. Absolutely amazing. Get it done, Manchester. And the did I see the Dakotas due over Congleton? When was it? 2:30ish. I shall keep my 4 eyes out for that. Snazzy livery as well, wasn't it? That's very nice. Gordon Ramsay restaurant on the ATC tower. Not sure whether I'd want Gordon Ramsay, to be honest, but yeah, that sort of thing would be good. Yeah, I agree with you there, Gaza. This is a proper posture. It was lovely. Very smart. Oh no, I didn't see that actually, Wayne. He says everyone watched Living It Large yesterday. Tyre burst on the runway. I'll have to watch that back. Take it. Sends there's an airport in Liverpool. So the rumour has it. Fire crews didn't know what to do. There's a plane on the runway. Right, we have this Ryanair off to Cork. That's where I'm off on Friday. For the weekend, never been and cannot wait. Mr. Stinky Plane should be able to get me when I return on Sunday morning. I like the sound of that, Ian. Idea for a bar on the old ATC. Call it Views. Views at the John, and sponsored by Average Panning Limited. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Welcome back, Louise. I hope you're okay. Let me just check my batteries again. I think everything's looking alright, to be honest. Yeah, it's all good. Not touching the internet. Camera is All fine. Good morning to Marjolaine, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. You've missed a few of your KLM beauties already. Oh, looks like the British Airways is on the way. Been parked up in the engine testing bay for a while. Oh, another posh jet. This is off to Malaga. Probably a bit of a party plane. Yeah, you're not a tornado, mate, or a typhoon. Very nice. Wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind going down to Malaga now. Oh, thanks, Marjolaine. She says, congrats on the 1K likes. Yeah, it's pretty, quite a momentous occasion. Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. Very bright yellow tail, glinting in the sunlight there. The heat haze is pretty strong today, funnily enough. Steve says that he's back in London next week, sold Dad's house a few weeks back and's got to pick up last of his belongings from storage. Oh, shame. Thinking of you, mate. I know it's not easy. So that BA is going down to London City shortly. People going for a run in this weather. Are they mad? Mind you, they probably think getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to film planes. Am I mad? So horses for courses, I guess. Oh, thanks, Mike. Likewise, it's been great having you around. Spotty Botty just landed in the distance. But I'm going to go back to the Finnair. Quite like the livery. He's scooting across 2-3 right. No, we don't have a regular service to City, Rebecca. This is more like a one-off. BA generally serve Heathrow. Occasionally we get Gatwick as well, but that's about as far. They don't think there's the Mancunians are worthy of any other destinations. Sam Cartwright says, sat in the runway park, taking shelter under a Red Arrows brolly. Ooh, whereabouts are you? I'll try and pick you up in a sec. Vision thing saying he wonders why the roads are so busy. Then he remembers he lives by the beach, it's bank holiday, and the hottest day of the year so far. There you go, mate. That's what you get for living on the Gulf Coast, isn't it? So here we have quite an unusual departure for BA. Embraer 195 off to London City. So it's a 190, not a 195. My apologies. Notice the reg there, LCYM. Coincidence or clever reg naming? If anyone's in the West Congleton area at the moment, then keep your car windows closed because Mrs. Drones and Planes has just gone out for a golf lesson down the driving range, so I think I'm safe here though. Yep, we were talking about earlier, Wayne, when you could go down the piers and they had the little shop. It was like 10p through the turnstile or whatever it was. Definitely the good old days. Well, I'm not saying it's good now, but very fond memories. That's right, John, yeah, a little token. Do you remember those green plastic TVs as well that were in the sort of like the waiting area before you went through security? And I think it's like 50p, and it was like a moulded unit, and you just sort of sat in it, and yeah, like an old black and white thing. Sorry, you guys, there's a 777 I'm trying to find at the minute. I think that's an Emirates. Can't set it too long because the angle of dangle's a bit weird on the tripod, but there you go. Morning. Right, so we have some departures. First off being this EasyJet. It's off to Milan. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, thanks, not too bad.
Good. Warm enough?
Yeah, I think I might stand up there, it's quite
Is what, sorry?
shady. I'll stand next to you. It's quite shady up there.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I wasn't going to mention that, Rod. But you're right. Just for now, your brain remembers these things, innit? Okay, next out, lights ablaze, Scandinavian, returning to Stockholm Arlanda. A320 Neo. The OTTs are becoming a little bit more visible again now, so if you hear of anything or see anything that looks of interest, anything big, let us know. Next out is the EasyJet. I think this is off to Pisa. Yes, it is. Our next EasyJet, A320, GEZW8, is off to Montpellier, or Montpellier, if you pronounce it properly. You can see the Cancun TUI Dreamliner 7878 TUI E just pushing back at the minute, so that'll be with us very soon. Going down memory lane now, lads. Sean's asking if we've got an A380. I think, is there one at lunchtime? I know there has been the last couple of days, because we've got we've had a couple of special liveries in, haven't we? So the flag and the NBA. $11.57, perfect. Where's the 757 at the minute as well? That's due in about 40 or 50 minutes, isn't it? So we'll probably end the show somewhere around then, unless there's anything else worth hanging about for. Where's the PIA? It's not here yet. Does it actually come out today? No, it's Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays, isn't it? A bit of a noisy monster. Iceland Air's 30 minutes away. Brill. Morning to Jay. How you doing, Jay Davis? So we've got 757 coming in. Any idea what time it's due out? Let me have a look. Manchester. $1 o'clock. The Turkish is just crossing 23 right. Getting its arrival and departure. My word. What is going on? Aer Lingus just touching down on a 23 right. Bit of a Wookiee-like spool up there, wasn't it? I know, scenes down at Manchester, eh? It's Monday and you've seen the Turkish twice. Aren't we, Graham? Kevin saying, morning everyone, first time on here, hope everyone is great this bank holiday. You mentioned a Dakota overflying later, any details? So yeah, it's I think it's going to be flying over sort of Congleton, around that area, because I think it's doing a fly past at the Smallwood steam rally. So if you look at sort of the M6, there's a little sort of village called Smallwood, and every bank holiday they have this like huge steam rally thing. Normally the Lancaster does a fly past, but obviously that's out of service this year. So I certainly heard the Dakota yesterday when I was in the back garden. Hopefully it is making a return this afternoon. It's about 2:30, I think. But yeah, Kirsty's put the details on there. I think if you do a quick Google, it'll probably give you sort of more sort of accurate timings or whatever. Just search the BBMF. Might be on Facebook or something, I'm not sure, but I think it's about 2:30 around here anyway. John said that Simon Lowe's first flight was on a Dakota and he had his floppy hat on. That's giving his age away somewhat, isn't it? 132. Master Chief says, I'm in the RVP. Hello, hello. Great to see you. And here we have the TUI Dreamliner, just taxiing across, coming down to join us here. This is TUI E, and it's off to Cancun. Cheers, Gary. Have a great day. And thanks for popping in. Absolute legend. See you on a stream soon, no doubt. They still haven't turned that transponder off on the A330. Battery's going to go flat in a bit. I'll have to do a run to WH Smith's to get some double A's or something. Ooh, a bit of a nice breeze there. Thanks, Rod. So there you go, 14:25 at Smallwood. I am so going to be there. I know a sneaky little parking place for that, so go and beat the crowds. Another quick walk down. I think Planes is back. How are you doing, mate? And guess what? We've got the Turkish coming in and going out. Morning to Rach, doing? Oh, you're Richie Luke, are you? Hello. Got a lady stood behind me in the shade as well, taking respite from the heat and. It's pardon?
You're normally in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's good to see you.
Good to see you. I've lost Rachel. That's all changed it.
Are you? Do you get down here often?
Well, once and twice a month if you can make it.
Oh wow.
I live in Tilson.
Oh, okay, that's not too far away.
Yeah, it is very good drive.
It's a bit warm, isn't it? I'm just glad we're in the shade. I'd hate to be out there in the minute, be well too much. It's what, sorry? You burn, yeah. That's why I'm keeping this on. I'm just, don't want to risk it. It's what, sorry?
You have to be used to it. Got down and we'll sleep for like 20 odd degrees. That was only a few weeks back.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 30 odd this afternoon, isn't it? Crazy. Right, so we have this 737-800 off to Alicante. Of course you're supposed to be impressed, Simon. Just telling you, you know, it is possible. Right, here we go. already done that, Simon. When I got to 1,000 likes, you missed it. But lucky for you, I videoed it, so I'll send it over to you later. Just being friendly. Right, it's Lufthansa. This is off to Munich, A320 Neo. So the 757 is currently over the Lake District, heading towards Ulverston, making a beeline for Lancaster. So that should be with us in about 20 minutes. Cheers, Steve. Take care, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Kirsty L celebrating her 16-month membership anniversary. That's bonkers. But thank you so much for all you do, Kirsty. Absolute legend. Great mod. And she says, much deserved 1,000 likes. Big up our DMP family. Ah, thank you. And Stink Planes celebrating their 22-month membership anniversary. Great. Only joking, mate. BTS strip show. You couldn't afford it, mate, honestly. But thank you for your awesome support. And in all seriousness, thanks for all the advice you give me over the last 2 years. None of it was any good, but I'm just saying thanks. See the Air France pushing back. Next to the Sun Express there. Good old Wookie. Sun's at 15,000 feet now. 27-year-old aircraft. Just gone over Lancaster. Making a beeline to Blackburn now. That's weird, John. I don't know why that is. Can't put your milestones on. I mean, Simon's probably banned you, but I mean, I'd never do anything like that. Too much of a friend. How busy is it over at the RVP now? Packed. Hiya.
Hello.
Anyway, back to the planes. Got the Vueling coming out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sean, but you know, I didn't want to say it. Don't know what set Simon. He's good enough to let me fill his slot today, so, and he loves it. Sean's been made an honorary mod, I think, playing, so just watch yourself. Right, we have a little Cessna citation off to Barcelona. Sorry, Sean, I don't know what's going on at the minute, mate. I'll see if we can get you back. Just wait for this departure. Oh, Sean's back, that's all right then. I was getting a bit worried then. .757 is on final, just approaching Hyde, with us in about 5 or 6 minutes. Oh yeah, remember all that stuff, Kevin. BOAC 707s, Britannia 737s. All the good old stuff. Like I said, Danair, British Caledonian. Timeout wars now. Come on kids, play nicely. Oh, thanks Mary Elaine, appreciate it. Certainly an important milestone in the channel. Just see the lights of the 757 now. There she is. Oak's getting a cheeky photo there by the look of it. Don't blame him. Well, there you go. Nice to see a 757 back at Manchester. Right, here we go, Tap Express. Good old watermelon plane. So I was just sorting some stuff out if you've been a bit quiet. All good now. So I missed this on the arrival this morning, so certainly don't want to miss it on the way out. Another beautiful 777, our third departure of the day. Off to Hong Kong, it's the Cathay in the One World livery. Yeah, Nita, we've already got people doing the call outs. No need to do it yourself, thanks. If you carry on, you'll get timed out. Right, EasyJet has snuck in. Don't blame it. Off to Belfast, A320. Right, here we go. This is going to be awesomeness. Still got its gear down. Must be a bit hot. Understandable in these conditions. Thanks, chump. They were warned. Young Maxine's in the house. Afternoon, Laura. Oh, morning. It feels like afternoon. How are you doing? And congrats on your 12-month anniversary. Got the old Qatar badge. Absolutely amazing support. And another amazing mod. not following that all the way to its destination. When we've got this beauty as well. So this is one of the first arrivals this morning. The Junyao Oriental Ruby livery. It's returning to Shanghai. What a stunner. Hello again, Dean. How you doing, mate? Come on, autofocus, pick up. Yeah. That's a great coloured livery, isn't it? We were saying the A380 is 20 miles away. I think that will be the final plane of the show. I've been on for 5.5 hours. Tractors out now. Have a good old mow. Oh, 20 minutes. That's same. Whatever. I was going to finish at 12 anyway, so that's all good. That's quite a controversial opinion there, Sean. I think he looks amazing. Especially against that blue sky at the minute. There we go. Right, anyway, enough of tractors. We're back to the planes. Is there a pole on? I didn't even put one on. So I don't know who's put that up. An Airbus A321, it's a Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt. Oh, don't you worry, Pete. As soon as I get home, there'll be a couple of nice cold beers being consumed. What's the pole? Let me have a look. I didn't even realise it was on there. Nobody said anything. Let's have a look. Sorry, guys. Where are we at? Oh, Vintuck draft, Dean, that would be absolutely ungelooflijk, as they say in your neck of the woods. A couple of those, or maybe a Castle Light. Yes, please. Morning, Trevor. How you doing, mate? Okay, let me get rid of that. There you go, pole gone. I didn't even know it was there. Must have been one of my darling mods that did it. Here's Jesus for the second time. The second coming of Jesus. Cheers, Jonesy boy. Doing a salad for tea. Go and have a great afternoon, mate. We'll see you on the stream soon. British Airways next out. This is off to, oh, anyone want to guess? Simon saying we're going for a pint with any streamers later. Well, I wasn't going to, but can be arranged, if you get me. Kevin's saying, got great weather for a day of streaming. Well, it makes a change from last week. It took me 2 days to dry out all the gear. It got absolutely drenched. The forecast was horribly wrong. Anyway, this one's from Marjolein. Bit of absolutely Dutch amazingness. Right, so the Emirates is currently over Buxton. Oh, you're getting some photos, Big Red. Just feel that sun coming around the corner now. It's starting to burn my neck a bit. So like I say, once the Emirates is done, then so will I be. Oh, Dean's getting his British passport done. When are you over here next, mate? Is it sometime this year? Got the spotty botty. Oh, nice, Dean. Flying Qatar by any chance? We're trying to get out to South Africa again for Christmas and New Year, but I've got to sort a few things out of work first. So the Emirates is heading towards Glossop, hopefully to line up on the localizer. Should be with us at 11:47. I think that's a bit optimistic personally, but it'll be here before 12. Like I say, that'll be me done. Anyway, next departure off to Brussels, funnily enough. But what's just come in? See, we all do it. Mental block. Right, Aegean is on the roll. Oh, cheers, Sean. Sean? I'm tired now. But no, great to have you in the chat as well, mate. So hopefully we'll see you again soon. Diana, how are you doing? So she's in from a 2-day drinking binge with a footy match thrown in. Fair play. I'm jealous. Right, so the A380 is over Stockport, literally minutes away. Feel my camera getting hotter and hotter. Can't quite see it yet, so I'll keep on the old Dreamliner. Thanks, RVT. Like I said, it's a shame you're not here, mate. But we will have our turn. We will ride again, my friend. And here we go, star of the show. Beast from the east, the big lad himself. Even have a celebration for it on the with the bird scarers. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Dean. Especially if up here, it'd be good to sort of meet you face to face. So yeah, keep us posted. Thanks, Simon. But when is the PIA? That is the question. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Final aircraft of the show, the Emirates A380, looking as majestic as ever. Hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. We had a few internet issues at the start, but thankfully they seem to have sorted themselves out now. So I say a massive thank you to the mods, to the Kirstys, to Yvonne, to Lucy, to John, to Yvonne of course, to Laura as well. Massive thanks to Louise and Liam for doing the call outs for such a long time. I know it's not easy. Absolutely great job, guys. Thank you to Think Planes for giving us their slots and for being a questionable mod today, to be honest. And a special thanks, of course, to Mr. Vision Thing. I know you couldn't be here, mate, but just as always, thanks for everything you do. Of course, mega thanks for everybody who liked and subbed and of course donated to the channel today. All means a lot. All the proceeds get invested straight back in the channel, so you guys help keep this channel running. Right, I will send you over to Tip the Wing. They're fellow streamers, but over in Amsterdam. Great channel. They've sent me viewers before in the past, so I'm going to repay the favour. So go and say hello. Party tractor over there. Just going to Ibiza. Louise asking when I'm next streaming. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I know somebody did make a not very kind comment over the weekend around my regularity, so it's the nature of my job. I'm not going to go into any more detail, but I just at the moment cannot commit to anything from a local or a regular time slot. So maybe in the week. It won't be next weekend, it's on my way, but just keep your eye on the Facebook group and the YouTube post page as well. Right, as the A380 hurtles round the side of the tower, hopefully not glancing it, I'll call it a day. So thanks again everyone, absolute legends, a lot of you, and it's been an absolute pleasure bringing this stream this morning. See you soon, and enjoy the rest of the bank holiday weekend if you're celebrating it. See you soon.